JBJ, whatever you call it. Let's get that music cranked up. This guy came out to my meeting and tried to win all my money. He was close. He was close. Starters, are we ready? Reps, are we ready? Barb's loaded for Chief Rep Anderlin. Let's get behind Big Joe. Come on. Come on. This guy's the future of our sport right here, right here. He's still warming up. Well, tell me what more so you can win my money. All right, next up we have Zal opening up at 175 kilograms. That's 320. He is from Team Chalk.
Opening up with an unofficial world record attempt right there. Moving on to 145 kilos on the bar.
Oh, he's still in the dubstep.
Ooh. Real smooth on that one.
Too fast, lost his step. Control that lockout, you got it, man.
So, missed that squat due to kind of stutter stepping a little bit too fast, a little bit too quick.
He is raw with wraps.
But we've got Avery. This is a raw with wraps lifter.
Can we change this guy to raw? He is not cool enough to put on them wraps and hate his life.
All right, so currently we are changing this for Avery. He's currently on the computer as raw with wraps, but he's competing in knee sleeves. So Avery is doing 150 raw, not 150 wraps. He squats like a wrap lifter, though. Great looking lift, though. Angel Rodriguez, 165 kilos on the bar. All right, bar is loaded for Angel. Lifters have 1 minute from the time that the bar is loaded to the time that they get the start command, the squat command. They are able to unrack, and that does get the, basically put a pause on that 1 minute. So they can unrack it really quickly, re-rack it as long as they don't get the start command, and keep working from there. All right, good looking lift from Angel. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Isaac.
If the spectators don't know,
all right, 172.5 kilos being loaded on the bar.
Little lights under those lights, sorry.
Isaiah.
Do they have a motto or a fight song or something? Talent up.
All right.
Come on, we're gonna say that.
172.5 kilos on the bar. Everything comes from a good pick. Quick on the way down, a little bit slow on the way up, but not bad looking squat at all. 3 white lights. Lift is good.
Next up, we have Zod.
Husad is up next, 180 kilos on the bar.
396 pounds. We're creeping up on a 400-pound squat. What did you say, Mark? Yeah, I know. We need to come up with something bad for him. Like a sleep.
I know.
That's who we are.
180 kilos on the bar.
All right.
Very nice.
Great looking opener there. 3 white lights.
Next up, we've got Dagan McPhail.
Dagan McPhail, 182.5 kilos on the bar.
Systems out of Wichita.
Coming from Wichita, Kansas.
Wichita, Kansas.
Wichita.
Proud of Wichita, right?
Are people from Wichita Wichitaians? Wichitars?
They're Kansans.
Just because you're technically right doesn't make it not funny. A good walkout there from Dagan.
Man, that was nice. Nice and patient on the squat command.
Oh,
but
not quite
nice
there.
enough.
If you see a red card in that little rectangle, you gotta get lower, my guy. Your hip crease needs to be below the top of your knee joint.
So this is a new session, so some of you might be new to listening to us, so we get to go through all the rules yet again. And you can call us out if we forget one.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Maybe.
I think that's fair.
So that squat was missed due to hip hinge not being below the kneecap. One of the rules for squat.
Another junior.
No question on depth on that one.
I think it might have been a little too deep. Also, I can't tell from where we're sitting. Yep, there we go. He's wearing 2 different color shoes.
Oh.
It was zoned in on his body just enough that I couldn't quite tell if it was
Yeah.
just neon reflecting wrong. Nope, one like pinkish red and one bluish teal.
No, pink and blue.
The pink and blue?
Pink and blue.
All right, Wells, 185 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded, says Chief Ref Amberlin from William Julia University. One day you guys will have a grad program. Rocking the Iron Rebels.
A little sticky there in the middle.
Right, looks like he like almost collapsed a little bit forward in there.
Back in the groove and still got it.
But again, as long as you're in the groove, you're golden.
Falcon flying in. And an 82.5 kilo class, 200 kilos for this guy. That's over, well over two, wow, brain fart. Well over 2 times body weight squat.
All right, we got 200 kilograms on the bar, 440 pounds here for Thomas Noonan.
So 200 is a pretty good number.
Thomas Newman getting fist bumps from his entourage. He needs that support.
I remember my first 200 kilo squat. Always, it's a great marker to hit, and it's a great way to open up your day. Taking that decently high there on his back.
It's like a low high bar.
Or a high-low bar.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. Right at depth from where we're sitting. Yep.
2 to 1, good
2 to
left.
1.
Got a red from the right or the left.
So, again, lifters only have to get 22% of the lights to have a total for the day.
Correct. 1 good lift from each. 1 good squat, 1 good bench, 1 good deadlift.
Correct.
And to
So-
get 1 of each, you have to have only 2 white lights.
And what we're getting at is the judges can give you 2 white lights, and if they don't give you 3 white lights, you can still get the lift.
From
2 white lights,
He is in both the raw junior and the raw
2 white
open
lights is still a
80
good
kilo
lift. 2 red lights, on the other hand,
It's
bad
not
lift.
a good lift. All right, Syed here, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Waiting on that squat command. That's a beautiful looking opening attempt there
Wow.
for Syed. Good 3 white lights, good lift. No question. great, solid opening attempt, selection. Lots of room to play for his second and third.
All right, Oscar Rodriguez, 202.5.
2.5 kilograms for title strength.
He's walking back and forth, looking at that bar like it owes him money. Hair so bright, it's washing out the stream.
Oh, that's interesting. It's
That
funny.
is, when we say platinum,
Push this away.
that's platinum. That's not blonde. That ain't white. That ain't bleached. That is platinum.
That is blonde. There is such thing as platinum blonde, bro. There you go. 3 white lights there. Opening attempt. Good
Good
work.
lift.
Gym charts.
So platinum is a level of blonde, Brian.
Next up, we've got Germany, Washington.
You have old money blonde. You have blonde. You have strawberry blonde.
I have never heard
you have
of
platinum.
old money blonde.
Oh yeah, that's Taylor Swift's hair.
I've heard of strawberry blonde. I've heard of
Platinum blonde.
but that wasn't blonde. That was just platinum. That looks like just platinum.
That's platinum blonde.
Why? How is it blonde though?
Because it's bright white. That is platinum blonde.
I'll never understand hair colors. They're confusing. Germany, Washington, 210 kilos on the bar. Good lift from Germany.
That lockout, Germany, not from Washington State.
Michael Roby,
From France.
237.5 kilos.
237.5. We're now creeping over a 500-pound squat. You're going to see 5 spotters and loaders head to the platform as extended lifters have a safe attempt.
So one thing that our current announcer is pointing out is that once we get about 500 pounds on squats, we start to get 2 spotters on each side along with a back spotter, taking us from 3 total spotters to 5. And that's just to make sure their athletes stay safe and healthy all through the squat. Now that is a high bar.
Yeah, that is a high bar.
Very nice.
2
2
to
to
1.
Good lift. Again, what you can kind of see on here is USAPL does kind of signal what the foul might have been, the reason for the red light. And I believe what was just said is that the red flag means that it was a depth issue.
So if you get a red flag in squat, it is a depth issue. There is also a blue flag, which could be soft knees. It can also be downward motion or double bouncing. You can also get a yellow flag, which includes like a step forward or backward. The bar making contact with the lifter, contact with the elbows with the legs, dropping or dumping of the bar at any point. Failure to observe the signal, so like not listening at your attempts, and then
2 to 1.
and then you just miss the lift.
Yeah.
Is a yellow flag.
See, there should actually be a black light that you throw when you throw somebody out of the meet.
Maybe triple X.
Instead of filling the circles, they'll just disappear with frowny faces.
Oh, sad faces.
I'm down with that.
I like sad
Lifting
faces.
cast, if you can make
Womp
frowny
womp.
face button for you've been thrown out, that would be
Womp womp.
hilarious. Ooh, a womp womp?
A womp
A
womp.
womp womp. I'd love a womp womp.
Or what was that show? Oh man, there's an old show that was like a game show where you like received some sort of like womp womp essentially, and you were out of the game, or you had slime dumped on you or something like that.
Was that I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon. The slime one was Nickelodeon.
No, yeah, I think I'm thinking of something. It's not. It was on a game show.
All right.
Let's see how.
Smooth. Waited for that. Let's see what the judges say.
2 to 1.
Good list.
Blue, you must have saw either a up and downward movement or a soft hip and knee.
So again, what we were just talking about, blue is either up, down, or soft knees. There's no way to tell, so don't you worry, we'll guess. Jackson Bo Jensen.
Attempted a state record.
All
This is
right,
a
state
state
record
record
attempt here, 325.
147.5 kilos for this youth lifter, 12 to 13.
The deck can't stop moving, right?
Ah, not quite there on depth.
So, yeah.
Shallow there in the pocket. Be a man. Be a man mafia. Yeah, be a man mafia. That's what we're saying.
All right, Avery Estrada back up, 165 kilos, corrected
So,
to
Avery
raw lifting as opposed to raw with wraps.
Estrada.
Now, there are different categories. So there's raw, which a lot of our lifters are doing today. Had a little bit of knee shift right there on that
Yeah.
left knee. But overall recovered. Looks like there might have been a little bit of a wobble at the top as well, but looks all good. So anyway, there is raw where you lift just knee sleeves on. There's raw with wraps where you take a compression wrap basically.
Raw you can do without knee sleeves, too.
Well, you can do, sorry. You
Yes.
can do it without knee sleeves, but the most that you can have
Is
is
a knee sleeve.
Loaded.
Raw with wraps, you can utilize basically, is it 2.5 or 3 meter wraps? Depending on the federation, is length dependent.
Correct.
I'm not quite sure what USAPL is off the top of my head, but basically the wraps go around your knees and they help you get more out of the squat, out of the bottom of the hole.
If they're wrapped appropriately.
If they're wrapped appropriately. They are very uncomfortable.
There is also classic raw, which is essentially single ply, where you can use the squat suit. You can use knee wraps. Some people you'll see wear elbow sleeves and wrist wraps as well.
He's a 90-kilo junior lifter.
That is one thing that we haven't talked about. Elbow sleeves on squats.
You see that oftentimes with larger lifters or lifters that are older because they have elbow tendonitis. Kind of keeps just things warm. It doesn't give you anything other than like keeping things warm, really. They're not allowed on bench press, even though they really don't give you anything on bench press, in my opinion.
Which is funny that we
they
can
just
use
keep
knee
your elbows
sleeves.
warm.
We can use knee sleeves on squat, but not elbow sleeves on bench,
But you can use knee sleeves on bench as well.
which makes no sense.
I mean, if you want to keep them on for the whole meet, by all
Honestly,
means, you
even
can. You can wear knee sleeves to
On
deadlift, too.
It's ridiculous.
Isaac, man, I can't pronounce that.
All right. We've got,
First announcer ever.
I originally said Isaac, and then I got corrected, and then I got corrected again. It is Isaac.
Is Isaac?
It is Isaac Garza.
He knows.
182.5
He's
kilos.
some friends. His talent's up.
I think it's out of Friends University. We've got a whole crew of people from Friends here today.
We do, and we can tell they're from Friends because somebody has a cowbell.
Oh. They also have matching SBD uniforms as singlets as well.
Not quite there.
When you party at Friends University, do you party with your friends? No. Thank you. We got a knee slapper on that one from the legend. Grace, do you party with your friends at Friends University? No, you don't have friends? Okay. Size up at 190 kg.
All right, 190 kilograms here, 418 pounds. He's got that nice black on black SBD belt. That's a new release this last year.
I don't follow SBD.
Oh,
I can't afford yearly SBD drops.
Oh. Got a pretty long walk out there.
Oh, jump to start command.
So unfortunately, he didn't receive the squat command. So he earned the yellow flag and red lighted.
Reds. Jump the squat. You got too excited. It's all right. It's the Kansas State Championship. You're going to be excited.
Imran at 192.5 kilos on the bar. Okay.
Man, people are squatting very low.
Again, making sure they hit depth.
192.5 kilos. That squat was good.
Now they're reaching their max potential for that possible third. It's got Wells, not Fargo, Negan. Let's invest in his second attempt squat at 195 kilograms.
195 kilos here for Wells. That is 429 pounds.
He's coming out extremely stoked here for the crowd.
You know, we have quite the interesting choice of apparel here today. A lot of the guys are wearing black on black, or they're wearing colorful. Not really anywhere in between. Like, nobody's wearing like a red t-shirt with their black singlet. It's
black on black is classic. It looks classy.
I wear black on black, so I can't judge.
And I wear a floral print singlet.
Would you still wear that today if you competed, Brian?
Yeah, 100%. Have you met me?
That's true.
What other one's out there that fits my personality?
I think we're one of Sydney's that has like cats on it.
No.
Cats flying around on rainbows.
The rainbow laser eye cat on pizza? Yeah, that's me. That's for sure me.
Just been inquired that Thomas is eating food.
All right, we got Thomas Noonan here, 212.5 kilograms, 468 pounds.
All right, good pick right here.
Wells, Negan are going to be calling to Fargo. You need to come to the store table, otherwise we're going to move you up on your own. Or without you.
So one thing that Thomas just did that is kind of risky after you unrack is he completely released the bar with both hands to retighten it up.
Your upper back,
Yep.
bar into your back, my guy.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
He released tightness at the very top completely to try to retighten it.
Yeah.
And that just is not recommended.
Right. So what you guys can't see off camera, you might be able to see it during bench, but all three refs essentially have to give the clear for the start command to occur. So your side refs also have their hands up, and once they've said, all right, lifter's ready to go, I agree, they're in the starting position, then the head ref can give the start command. I like that personally because it I feel like there's less chance of error when you have all three people that agree that the lifter's ready to start versus just one that could be like mistakenly. So bench is a great example where you have lifters that will be benching. They get a hand up, but their glutes are still up off the bench.
Yep.
They get the start command before they plant their glutes on the bench and other feds. They get red lights because they got the start command before they were actually ready to get the start command.
And honestly, in my opinion, that's not the fault. That should not be the fault of the lifters. If you're not ready to lift, I like the way that the communication happens here with the USAPL, basically, is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
You know, some people take a little bit longer, and if the judge thinks that you're ready when you're not, is that on you for not walking up to the judge and telling the judge?
Right. All right, Oscar with some hype here. 473 pounds, 215 kilograms.
This was a 12.5 kilo jump for Oscar. Good fight through that.
Mr. Oscar. Chalk it up more. Next.
3 white lights there.
Next
Good
attempt is gonna
lift.
be mummified in chalk.
All right, Germany, Washington up next.
All the way from Germany, Mr. Washington, with his second attempt at 225 kilograms. That's
This is 496 pounds.
on the bar in freedom units. I almost thought that was Ray Williams Jr. walking up to squat that. Raise your hand if you know who Ray Williams is in this building. These are the true power lifters.
All right, we got Germany, Washington here. 225 kilograms. Getting all nice and set up. So it is really important for the lifter to be patient with, especially your opening attempt squat. I think it's really hard to be patient sometimes because your adrenaline's just really going. Good looking open attempt there for Germany.
Come on, man. Let's get some more weight on that. All right, next up we
I'm
got
not
Michael
very
Rose
happy
in
with how that
defense.
moved personally, but
They are lifting in the men's Raw Team 3. If you
Probably
know
got
one
a
of these teams,
big goal
there's
for the
three
day.
divisions.
Yeah.
Team 1 is 14 to 15 years of age.
Because
Team
Michael's got
2 is
247.5
16 to
kilos on
17
here.
years of age.
We're seeing some
And
pretty big
Team
squats for
3
some young
is
guys.
18 to 19. Once
it's
you're
exciting. We're already at,
you
you
become
know,
a junior,
545
and
pounds.
once you are 24
And we're only in
open
the, like,
category.
technically it's flight C, but it's the first flight of the second session.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I'm 40 to compete again. I don't want to compete with him. It's not fun. It's not fun anymore. I want to compete with Mark.
All right,
Nice
nice
indeed.
up and down on that squat.
Good lift. You
Three
got
white
good
lights.
on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we've
Fix
got
that depth
Ian
issue, and guess what?
McLeod.
Sometimes if you add a little bit of weight,
Money like
it
Gary
fixes that
does.
depth
Yes,
issue.
it does.
Chalk it up. Why is everybody coming in front of me while I'm in my zone?
All right, Ian's up next. 262.5 kilograms. That is 578 pounds. Ian is competing in the junior men's raw division. So one thing that we've already seen today in the first session, that we probably have some lifters today trying to qualify for nationals, whether that's collegiate nationals or open or raw nats or even high school nats. We've had a lot of people from a lot of different places try to get their qualification totals in.
He showed us the money on that one. 578.
All right, back to the top of the flight. Flight C.
On the third attempt squats here.
This
We're moving.
we are flying through this. This is a state record. He missed this on his first attempt, on his second attempt, coming back for it on his third. Went up 2.5 kilos.
All right, let's go, Bo.
13 years old. 13 years old. 330 pounds.
Come on, stick with, there you go.
There we go. Be patient
Solid
with it.
work there. Good
3 white
lift.
lights. Love the excitement.
Let's give a round of applause for that guy. He steps, dash, checks, and breaks records. I don't know what else this guy doesn't know how to do.
All right, we have 155 kilograms on the bar, 341 pounds.
Again, this probably wasn't intended to be his third attempt. Missed his first, so retook that same weight on his second. Yeah, with the way that moved, I'd guess that his third attempt was probably closer to 160, 165.
Probably.
But again, making the smart call to build a total. Avery Estrada up next with
182.5 kilograms, 402 pounds.
17.
Oh, he's in the 14 to 15 A's
It made a 17.5 kilo jump. First attempt was a 15. This one was a 17. Very interesting call. All right, unrack it. Very
Wow.
nice. That was so much cleaner than his second attempt.
Putting on a workshop out here on how to high bar squat with a wide stance.
Very much so. So it's actually very interesting to take a look at that third attempt versus the second attempt. The second attempt, he wasn't as patient with it on the walkout, so his stance wasn't quite as settled, which is why when he was going up, his left knee actually caved in incredibly
and he felt
hard.
it, yeah.
And then at the very top, he shifted. So overall, that was a great call. And it was much crisper and cleaner than the attempts before. Going all the way down, all the way back up. He wanted to take that step forward. I saw that. I know that look.
One thing that I always try to remember, or I tell other people, is
You're done. Go sit
you
down.
have to have the rack command, and they're going to push you in because they want to keep the meat moving. So on bench, I don't ever rack, like, I hold the bar and I go back, but I don't throw it back myself. I wait for them to throw the bar back.
I just hang out there, have a good time, take a nap at the very top.
Yeah.
All right, so Isaac missed this on his second attempt. Kept the weight the same, 182.5 kilos on the bar. Not quite there.
Catch spotters. These spotters are educated, trained on a vigorous regime at Strong Barbell. Give these guys a round of applause. That's all they do. They don't lift weights, they lift people. The great hair. Chris, raise your hand. Your hair, I mean, I am hot bothered.
All right, we got Dagan coming out here. 195 kilograms.
It's not for these lifters.
429 pounds.
Good. Well, he glistens, moving some heavyweight people.
All right, so we'll see how this one moves. Same conversation as before. This was a 12.5 kilo jump. This could have been a situation where, depending on what his second was supposed to be, he cut the middle of it because he missed his first. Yep, very, very nice. I do think this is probably a little bit lighter than what he wanted his third to be. But again, a lot of these athletes with coaches and experience make judgment calls instead of going with what you wanted your third to be. You cut it in the middle and try to get as best total as you can. All right, 195 kilos on the bar. This is a 2.5 kilo jump. Pushing up through it. That's a great grind.
Good job. Let's see what the refs say. 3 wide.
Good lift there.
Great lift.
That was a great third attempt call,
If
honestly.
there had been a feather on that bar, I don't know if it would have gone up.
The weight gets you.
A waft of dust. Another tiny smither of chalk.
A gentle breeze, perhaps.
Good thing this meets in January, otherwise the air conditioners would have been running. Instead, we've got heat going.
And the condensation would have been on the plates. You know what? That condensation is what would have ruined it.
Exactly.
All right, so missed his second at 190 kilos because he was not patient for the commands.
Yeah.
Sorry for hitting my microphone, everybody. jumped 7.5 kilos on this one.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
grind.
That is a grind.
And he was patient on that one.
Monty's
Great call.
autograph before his attempts. He's here to shake hands, kiss babies. Get back there, Monty. We don't need this audience ready for you yet.
All right, Wells is up next. 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Barb's loaded. Wells Fargo, let's go.
$205 kilos on the bar.
Ran out of sauce. Next up, we've got Thomas Noonan. Not to be confused with Danny Newman from Caddyshack. To my understanding, Thomas was a backup gopher for that movie, the greatest golf movie of all time. I've never seen it. I know. Yeah, my favorite golf movie is Happy Gilmore.
I missed this on his second because he didn't maintain a tight back.
Hips through the chest. And sauce. Go eat more food. All right, Oscar Rodriguez at 217.5 kilograms.
Uh, 479 pounds here for Oscar.
Really small jump on this one compared to his first to his second.
I'm sorry, funny. I saw you announcing Nick Gray, but it's my turn to rise. As we got Oscar Rodriguez coming up, I want to remind you, Supplement Superstars is back there. Supplement Superstore, raise your hand. Go check out their food. Their protein, they've got 8 locations on this side of the stage.
Oh, the
Come on,
grind!
5 foot.
The grind!
Wow. Another incredible grind.
Alan Weeks, physical therapy. He's
496 pounds here for Syed. 225.
Release that stress. Ain't no mess. And then we've also got a live stream hosted by these lovely people down here. Raise your hands. It's on YouTube, correct? If you can't see it from back there, get on YouTube. Get in action. It's on Fox Sports.
Probably funnier too.
Or FanDuel, whatever people watch. I don't know.
496 pounds on the bar here for Syed.
Ah,
Good
Good
catch
fight
there
on
by
that
the
one.
spotters.
again, a little bit more of an aggressive jump for sure.
He's gonna end his day with a 230 kilo squat.
Huh.
He's been grinding all his life, man.
All right, 230 keys on the bar.
He's got that determination in his eyes. as his handler takes out his earpieces. I bet he's listening to some Celine Dion. His heart will go on for everybody. Let's go, Germany.
All right. Big pick from Germany. 5-kilo jump. Oh. 5-4 Germany.
What a grind there. 2-1 deadlift.
2-1.
Good job, man. Your strength systems. Next up, we've got Michael Robbie with a 265 squat. He's 125 kilos.
265-kilo squat right here from Michael.
What? Okay. You called it? Oh, you called it? Let's go, Mikey.
Aiden McGuire, 275 kilos on the bar. Very nice to see what the judges have to say about that one. 2-1, not quite there. Missed it on depth on both hips. Just needed to be a little bit lower. I do like the gray and orange Halloween vibe that he has going on right there.
It's interesting.
All right, starting flight D with Lucas Tobler. 140 kilos is going to be loaded onto the bar. 2 reds, a white, a 2.5.
Starting Lucas. Into Lucas goes Marcus.
Very nice squat there for Lucas. All right, next up is Marcus. 142.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for the 75-kilo open raw lifter.
Marcus around. Marcus. After Marcus comes Aaron.
All right, we're on squat opening attempts here.
We got a nice little go Marcus sign in the crowd.
It's really nice too. Like it's like cursive go, and he's flexing his muscles. Springy opening attempt there.
Springy, that's a new adjective.
Springy.
Spring style. All right, bar is loaded for Aaron. 145 kilos loaded onto the bar.
All right, we got Aaron Blythe.
Aaron out here pacing like a caged animal. Getting ready for the Ocho fight.
He has sport a shoe you don't see very many people wear anymore on the platform. Some good old Chuck Taylors. That was a deep squat.
Super deep squat. I also like the fact that he's wearing an animal shirt. I know my logos, and that is animal all the way. He's got a PAL lever belt. Every half inch matters. Not lever, the Pioneer cut. That's what it is.
Buckle, like where they have like the half step.
Yeah.
All right, we got Travis here, 352 pounds.
And he's got some dunks on.
All right, let's see what those judges say. 3 white lights, lift is good.
Good lift. Hey, folks in the front, you can take a video or a picture for one person and you gotta go. Thank you, guys.
All right, Victor Clark, 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Victor Clark.
Oh, yeah. All right, here comes Victor Clark, 352.7.
All right, 160 kilos here for Victor. And the lift is good.
Good lift. Misstep on the right-hand side.
Here he comes. A multi-time world champion, multi-time world record holder.
All right, we got
Monty is
Monty.
in the house. This is a world record holder.
It's Monty.
172.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Monty, the world record holder.
The bar, he's why you're here. The bar is loaded. Give me a round of applause for my people.
All right, here comes Monty.
Monty is the hype. He doesn't just bring it, he is it.
Let's go, Monty.
Let's book Monty's squat right there.
That was nice.
Very pristine on that.
This way, Monty, this way. Get in there next to check, Monty.
Very pristine. You gotta love the excitement from Monty.
Jonathan, then Matthew.
All right, we got Jonathan coming
Jonathan.
out here, 413 pounds.
Mr. Bodner in the 100-kilo weight class. Open division.
Bars ready, Jonathan. 413.4.
Very good squat.
All right. We got Matthew coming up next, 413 pounds.
The bar is ready for Matthew.
All right, Matthew. Settling in. Big brace.
Slow and controlled into that hole. He's happy with that opener.
Matthew, the lift is good. Here comes Chase Phelps from Friends University. Chase Phelps. Good morning, Mr. Phelps. Your mission, should you decide to accept it, is to slot this weight. This message will
Out here chasing weights with Chase.
Good morning, Mr. Phelps. Hello, Matty Perez. Bar is ready for Mr. Phelps. Good morning.
All right, we got Chase here. 207.5 kilograms, 457 pounds.
Lightweight.
All right, step. Settling in there. All right, let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, no lift.
No lift.
Not slot low enough.
Just needs to get a little deeper.
All right, we got Henry coming out next. Henry's a Strong Barbell Club member. He's been working really hard for this meet prep.
I believe Henry is a Peyton athlete as well.
Yes.
Ethan used a wetback, Ethan.
All right, let's go, Henry. This is 473 pounds for his opener, 250 kilograms. He's got a fresh fade.
Got that fresh fade.
There we
He's
go.
got
Let's go,
that cut in
Henry.
line too.
Let's sit tight, be patient.
Ooh, very nice.
Man, nice and technical.
Lift is good.
All right, we got Ty coming out next. 485 pounds, 220 kilograms.
I win. 220 kilos.
Tywin coming in. I gotta be careful. If I start rhyming, I won't stop.
Once you pop, the pop won't stop. Pringles.
First of all, second favorite chip of all time.
Really?
Yep,
Gross.
I know.
What, do you like the original ones too, or you like pizza or something
No,
fun?
original Pringles. That's all that I had. Is
Great
like,
looking opener there.
Ty gets 3 white lines.
very delicate on that one for Ty. Yeah, no, original Pringles, but my number one chip of all time, hands down, plain tortilla chip.
A specific brand?
No, yeah, fresh ones from a Mexican restaurant.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Those are the goat of all chips. They don't exist. You can have as many of them as you want, and you'll never get full.
Yeah, it's like a million tortillas and you never get full.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. If you're really trying to carbo load, guess what? Get you some free tortillas.
All right, we got Casey Pham here, 222.5 kilograms. This is 490 pounds.
Three times body weight.
Wow.
Really fast. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
That's 3 times body weight. Here comes Ethan.
All right, we got Derek coming out here. He is also a member of Strong Barbell Club.
Correct. I believe he also had a few athletes competing today.
242.5 kilograms, 534 pounds.
Should be a pretty good opener for him.
The ball's ready for Wheatner.
All right, let's go, Derek.
Opening up with 242 and a half kilos. Up next is Joseph.
Come on, get tight underneath that bar. There you go. Good pick. Steady, nice and stable. All right, 3-way light lift is good.
That's 3 wide lights, Wheatner.
All right.
Joseph Alston, 257.5 kilos on the bar. Getting some big weight for just openers. All right, big brace. Pulls that bar back in. Very nice, very smooth.
And Joseph's opener is good. 3 white lights for Joseph.
All right, back to the start of the session with Aaron Blythe. All right, bar is loaded for Aaron. 155 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Aaron. 342 pounds to this Masters 1 lifter. Go, Aaron! Aaron, where there's smoke, there's fire. Right over here, Aaron.
All right, we got Lucas up next. 155 kilograms.
The bar's ready for Lucas Tobler. Up next is Marcus.
Great idea.
Christy and I are taking a small standing break because these chairs are not forgiving on hips.
No. Good looking
Very
second
quick
attempt
on
there.
that one for Lucas. More like Toblerone, no.
It's good. Here comes Marcus. Bar's ready for Marcus. 162 and a half kilos.
All right, 162.5 kilograms here for Marcus. Oh, Gino's holding the song we were talking about earlier. Go Marcus with the flexed arms.
Flexing on him.
Come on, Marcus.
Nice and stable walk out there.
Good fight on that one.
2-1,
not
no
quite there.
lift.
Gonna have to come
A
back.
little
to that
high,
lift.
yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Apparently, it is his birthday today.
Marcus. Happy birthday to you.
We had a birthday here. Turns out it's not just Go Marcus. It's Go Marcus on your birthday.
Yeah. All right, Travis is up next here, 167.5 kilograms. 369 pounds.
Come on, Travis.
All right. Tall Travis Wentz out here, 167.5 kilos on the bar. Down and up, making it look simple.
69. That is good. Here comes Victor Clark.
All right, we got Victor coming up here, 385 pounds, 175 kilograms.
All right. Victor Clark.
He's jumping the gun a little bit. Bar's definitely not loaded all the way for him.
Now, he is also wearing a different kind of belt than what we've been seeing throughout the day. That's more of a traditional looking belt right there.
With a wider back and a more tapered front.
Correct. Again, allowable in powerlifting competitions.
And Victor gets 3 white lights. Here comes the winningest power lifter in the
All right, we got Monty coming out next here. 185 kilograms for Monty.
His coach looked up the numbers. The winningest, all-time winningest power lifter in the history of the sport as of right now. Ladies and gentlemen, 407 pound squat.
407 pounds here for Monty. He is in the Master 3B division in the 67.5 weight class. He has been here all day. He came earlier this morning during the first session to watch and spectate. Competing here. Apparently, he is the most winningest powerlifter.
Apparently, of all time. According to Gino, we can look it up. I have no idea how to do that.
All right, let's go, Monty. Lots of energy there. Good lift there for Monty. Ooh, sounds like we're going to go for something big on the third attempt here.
An American record.
Wow, look at all those first places there. When was his first meet? At least per open powerlifting, Monty's first meet was in 1980. It was a USPF meet with Nebraska Collegiate. did IPF Worlds in 2018 and got first.
Jonathan gets the right.
He did IPF Worlds Classic in Sweden in 2019 and got first. Holy moly, if you want to look up somebody in open powerlifting, Monty's definitely somebody to look up. He's got a lot to look at. It's very impressive.
Done a lot of meets.
A lot of meets. And stayed healthy this whole, like... All right, we got Matthew coming out here, 202.5 kilograms. Come on, stick
Gotta
with
fight
it.
for this one. Really good. Great patience at the top. Looks like he's wearing some classic wrestling shoes.
I know it is. Good.
All right, we got Chase Phelps coming up next, 207.5 kilograms. He is retaking this from his opening attempt. He missed his opener on depth, right?
I believe that is correct.
That sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, once I see the lifter, I remember what it is. Not great with names, but yeah, he missed both sides on depth. He kept it the same weight. If he can sink it just a little bit lower, I think strength's there. Be patient with it.
Stayed with it there. Good save by the spotters.
So one thing that lifters can and have done to help try to address depth issues, if you have a harder time doing it, is to wear heeled shoes. Now, he was wearing the exact opposite of heeled shoes. He was wearing super flats.
Super flats.
Super flats. Meaning that there was nothing there. Absolutely nothing underneath his heels. Now, you could also improve your depth by addressing some ankle mobility, some hip mobility. There's a bunch of different ways to address it, but to
Changing
really...
where your feet are, like
Correct.
your hip width and that sort of thing. We've got Henry coming out here. 220 kilos for his second attempt, 485 pounds. Let's go, Henry. Nice and patient. Let's go, Henry. Come on. Come on, stick with it, Henry.
Small pause right there.
Biz. But this good. All right, we got Ty coming out next. 512 pounds or 232.5 kilograms.
The bar's ready. Ty win. 232 and a half kilos, well over 3. No, 232 and a half kilos.
Well, that was a speedy looking second attempt there. Lift is good there for Ty. We got Casey Pham coming out next. 237.5 kilograms, 523 pounds.
Nice little 15-kilo jump right here. All right, KC coming in. Locking that lever. Shoving himself into that bar. I don't even know if I remember how to get in a low bar. Very nice.
Casey Fab, well over 3 times his body
2
weight.
to 1, good lift.
It's good 2 to
Again,
1.
missed depth on one side.
Yeah.
The lift is good.
All right, we got Derek coming out here next. He is taking 257.5 kilograms, 567 pounds.
Come on, Huebner.
All right, let's go, Derek.
Big breath. Really patient on the way down.
There you
Fight for
go.
it.
That was a nice looking second attempt.
Very
3 white lights, good lift there.
I'd say probably a 7.5 to 10 kilo jump would be fairly reasonable. Again, could do more. He could do a bigger attempt as well.
Bar is loaded for Joseph.
Joseph Alston.
SBD belt, SBD singlet, SBD wrist strap, SBD knee sleeves. Each sponsored by Titan. Come on, Joe.
Good looking second attempt there. Good lift there for Joe.
All right. Start of third attempts on squat. Aaron Blythe, 162.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Bars ready for Aaron.
Nope. Fell backwards.
Good save
fell out
there.
of the groove.
Yeah.
We got a few
All right.
minutes left, and we're gonna
Marcus
take a
up
10-minute
next.
break before we start the bench.
Retaking his second attempt. Once we get to the end of third flight, we'll be taking a 10-minute break between squat and bench. If I could talk properly, that would help out a lot.
All right, we got 358 pounds here for Marcus.
Not quite there. Fell forward just a little bit.
Here comes Lucas Goldler with a Kansas State record. Come on, Lucas! Kansas State record, everybody.
All right, we got a Kansas State record here for Lucas, 117 grams.
374. With the Masters 1 lifter. Kansas State record. Come on, Lucas.
Braced. Fighting for his way back up. Three white lights. Looking good. Jinx, by the way.
You're not in Kansas anymore, Lucas. I mean, we are in Kansas. Travis, Anchor Strength Systems, 386 pounds. Up next is Victor after Travis. No yawning, no yawning.
All right, Travis out here, 175 kilograms.
All right, Travis's squats have been looking really clean. Did a 7.5 kilo jump from first to second. Same thing between second and third.
Two to one, good lift.
Again, knowing what these flags are, super handy.
It's nice, right?
We can guess within a reasonable margin of error what it is. We got a 50-50 shot.
But knowing if it's a red,
At least red is
a
depth.
red flag, the red flag is only depth.
Any of the other flags, they got a 50-50 shot.
Yellow's got like 75%, who knows what.
75%, you sneezed wrong in the bathroom.
Your elbows touch your thighs. You bounced out of the hole. All right, we got Victor coming out here. 187.5 kilograms, 413 pounds.
I know it is.
2 to 1, no
Not quite
good.
there.
They're not good.
We've got a national record attempt coming out here for Mr. Monty.
Is this resetting the national record that he just set, or is this beating? No, he did a state record.
Yeah,
The
so he's
196.
chipped
Yep.
probably his record. This is 196 kilograms. Let's go, Monty.
Monty's coming in hyped as heck.
I don't know how Monty keeps a brace with how much he hypes himself. Let's go, Monty. Come on. Drive it up. Come on. What do they say here? 2 to 1. Good lift.
Good job, Monty. Setting national records today.
We have set a
Multiple.
couple of national records here today, haven't we?
It's a great time.
All right, we got Matthew coming out here.
Come on, Matthew.
All right, 2.5 kilo jump here for Matthew. He's trying to add something small onto that total.
on, stick
Right
with it.
for there.
That was a nice grind.
You're gonna take him to the crossroads and take him to grinders. 'Cause that's what happens. I love Kansas City-based.
Get some
streamers.
get some chili cheese fries, and
That pretzel is delicious.
don't they put like chili cheese tots on pizzas too? Don't they?
Yeah.
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 Okay. All
Did
right.
you know that you can buy those tots?
Where?
You gotta know where to look.
Oh.
I'll tell you later.
Oh. All right, Chase Phelps here. We can get behind him. He needs his third attempt here, but he's missed his first and second. He's gonna sink this third attempt here and be nice and patient. All right, let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift.
Mark's out here. Throwing red lights.
Fun little fact about Mark over there on the left side. You can't see him on the video, but he's ripped a lot of meets.
A lot of meats.
And not just USAPL. He did USPA. He's probably done something other than USPA too, right? Like, yeah, like a lot of like, different feds. Probably NASA, right? Or like, who knows? I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, oh, well, fine. Yeah, lots of different federations. He's been around.
He has been around. He's seen a squat or two.
Yeah, just a few. He's probably red lighted Brian before too.
Not on depth. Ooh, that's good fight on that one.
Let's see what those judges say here.
Yeah. 2-1 not there.
A little too high. Yeah, Brian, you gave your normal spiel on reps, and I haven't seen one wrapped lifter today.
I know. I can't use my one meat of expertise.
Usually we have a couple of lifters, maybe.
I was excited when I saw that Raw with wraps.
Woo! 496 pounds here for Henry. 4 reds. Let's go, Henry. Let's go. Be patient with it. There you go. Big breathe.
Really deep.
Oh,
Good job on that squat right there.
oh.
Great looking squat. Started to get a little squirrely there on the way up.
Right,
Started to
he kind of
rotate.
started to rotate a little bit, yeah.
Good news
It
is it happens. Good news he had good control over it.
100%.
Even was rotating. And that's what the key to being a great lifter is, controlling your variables.
100%.
Boys ready for Ty win.
All right, 529 pounds here for Ty.
All right. Ty win, getting Ty Tur under the bar. That was not a third attempt. That should have been illegal.
It was easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I don't even think, I think Lemon saw that was too easy.
Religion's good. 3.3 times.
All right, we got Casey Pham up next. 247.5 kilograms.
3.3 times his
545
body weight.
pounds.
His final squat attempt. Well over 3 times his body weight. The bar setting. How about a round of applause? Casey
Big squat for 75 kilos.
3 times his body weight. Best ratio out there today.
Good catch there by the spotters and loaders.
So on that one, it just
He folded. Yeah.
It's again, I think honestly, strength was probably there if he had been able to maintain some tightness.
Yeah.
It looks like he folded and then basically his hip shot. Basically, what we
Yeah.
mean by that is his hip shot back
And
before
so-
his chest
right.
could get up, and he basically folded himself over.
I'd say that's a good assessment.
Again, hard to tell. There were two people blocking our best angle, but to me, it looked like his hips shot back instead of shooting forward. The
Alright.
exact opposite direction that you want your hips to go on the way
Right.
up from the squat.
Right. We've got Derek coming out here with his third attempt, 265 kilograms, 584 pounds. Let's go, Derek.
Fighting for it, not quite
Okay.
there.
Man. Woo-wee.
So like I said, 7.5 kilos with the jump that he made right there. Really good fight on that one. Very solid squat attempt.
All right, we got Joseph Alston coming out next, 611 pounds on the bar, 277.5 kilograms.
611 pounds. Yosef.
All right, Joseph trying to get the crowd hyped. 277.5 kilos on the bar.
Let's go. Oh, yes, yes.
Very patient to that.
This is good.
Very patient. All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break, and we will be back with bench. All right, bar is loaded. Jackson Bo Jensen opening up.
Jackson Bo Jensen. Jackson Bo Jensen.
Very smooth there for Jackson.
For Jackson, the lift is good. Toughest
85 kilos being loaded
toughest line
onto the bar.
7. And the lift
All right.
is
3 white lights. Lift is good.
good.
All right, moving on. 85 kilos is staying on the bar. So now with bench, it does tend to move a little bit quicker than squat because the bar isn't moving up and down quite as much. It's staying in a little bit more reasonable space. And the jumps between attempts are also smaller, meaning that you're not going to see somebody go from 7 reds all the way back down to 1 red on bench, more than likely in the same flight. Highly unlikely. However, you'll see people go from like 3 plates all the way back down to a clean bar sometimes, 4 plates, very rarely. So those are some of the things that help bench kind of move a little bit quicker. It does have 3 commands, unlike squat, which only has the 2. Bench has, which one's Christy?
Start, press, rack.
And you better be patient.
Oh, 100%, because you only get that press command if your bar is motionless on your chest.
Correct. So one thing that we actually have with all of our athletes here in the USAPL is they all get a handoff from the same person on bench throughout the entire flight,
Correct.
unless something catastrophic happens with the handoff guy. Like, he explodes. I don't know why he would, but it's possible.
All right, the bar is loaded for Isaac Garza here. 100 kilos is his opener.
All right, good pick for Isaac. So, one thing to point out, which is exactly what I was about to say, you have your anticipatory lifters who think that they're going to get something, and so they initiate right when they hear the start command, or right when they think they're going to hear it. And even if it does time almost exactly with the head ref, if it's not after the head ref says those commands, you do not get the lift. Then you have your preparatory who sit there and they wait for the command, and even after they get it, they wait a heartbeat or two to make sure it's in there before they go. And typically that's one thing that you kind of want to, you don't have to, you cannot move the bar until after you get the start command, but just because you get the start command, it doesn't mean you have to move the bar.
You have to follow instructions.
Correct. I mean, there's no Simon Says, so it's not like Simon Says start. It's
No.
just start.
Yeah.
There's no tricks going on here.
Only treats. I don't know about that.
No, probably not.
No. I mean, if you get white light, that was a nice soft touch just now.
He actually has an Attack on Titan tattoo on his tricep. You could call it an Attack on Tricep.
Attack on tricep?
Some guy I know made a shirt that said that one time.
Really?
Probably would have done really well with that kid.
All right, we got Thomas Noonan here, 110 kilograms.
Come on, Thomas. And that's 3 white lights for Thomas.
3 white lights there
Noonan.
for Thomas.
Angel Rodriguez up next. Red,
Angel
yellow, 2.5.
Rodriguez.
110 kilos on the
Then
bar.
McPhail. Come on, Angel.
All right, 242 pounds here.
Ooh.
Wow.
Smooth bench after the
All right,
initiation.
Angel, easy opener for you. 3 white lights. All right, let's load the bar up for McPhail.
3 white lights. So one thing that he could have gotten a little issue for, if he hadn't been fully prepared, his left elbow unlocked, then relocked. Again, thankfully he had not gotten the start command yet, so that was still fine. But those are the small little details that sometimes can cause big issues. Powerlifting is a game of technique and strategy.
And that's 3 white lights for McPhail. All right, how about loading the bar up for Imran? Back here. Wait, Imran, wait. Wait till we say the bar's loaded, Imran.
All right, Imran, 125 kilos being loaded onto the bar. They're tightening those collars down.
Bar's ready for Imran.
All right.
And the loop
3 white lights. Lift is gorgeous. Oscar Rodriguez, 127.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Rodriguez, 281 pounds. After him comes Ian McGuire. Bar's ready for Oscar. Bless you. Three white lights. All right, how about Ian McGuire? No relation to Jerry McGuire.
All right, so when it comes to the
Bar's
bench
ready.
portion of powerlifting, there are a few fouls that you got to watch out for.
Here comes Ian McGuire.
What kind of fouls would those be,
286
Brian?
pounds.
Well, you got your butt fouls.
Your booty
After
fouls?
Ian comes Michael
Your
Murphy.
got your glutes. That's a new one. Haven't used that one before.
You got
Ba-
your glutes. You got the feet foul.
got the foot foul.
Can't move your feet.
Nope. Your foot.
Heels have to touch the ground.
That is correct. And then obviously there is the downward motion foul. The bar cannot wibble wobble, cannot go back down after it's been started. As with all things in powerlifting, the bar can only move one direction at a time. It can go down when it's supposed to go down, and it can go up when it's supposed to go up. In fact, it can even pause in either direction. However, if it goes
back down once it's already started to go up,
correct.
You get a foul, a red light, a yellow flag red light to be exact.
In fact, some might call that a womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Honestly,
we
I
got
think that would make
Michael
powerlifting more entertaining. If there was a gigantic tub of goo, and if you got if you had a really bad day, you just got the goo dropped on you.
This is slime. Like such a bucket of slime sitting over the platform
Just-
all day long.
Just waiting for somebody. You never know who it is.
All right, how about say 330 pounds. After him comes Washington.
$150 kilograms here for Syed. 330 pounds.
The lift is good.
Germany, Washington, up at 2.5 kilos on the bar.
It is JP over there. Washington, 336.
All right. Washington signaling that he does not want a handoff. Making it all on his own.
And the lift is good.
Huh. Well,
It wasn't like his arm felt it, it's just like,
right.
very strong over.
All right, we're on a second attempts here on the first flight.
Which is also the one that kind of hits the wall the back.
You mean hits the wall or the wall hits you?
The wall.
Yeah.
Jackson,
Yeah.
182 pounds to the 13-year-old.
The start. Go him.
Come on, stick with it.
All right, give him a round.
Not quite there.
Went back.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Joe.
All right, we got 90 kilograms on the bar here, 198 pounds.
I'll get Swanee. And the lift is 3 white lights. I'll get Swanee. Here comes Eric. Here comes Eric.
All
All
right.
right, we got Eric coming out here, 90 kilograms.
And green. Very nice. Very good control on there. Ooh.
3 white lights there. Good lift.
Good.
So something to talk about here is you are allowed to hit the rack, but the rack's not allowed to help you with the lift.
Correct.
So like if you hit it, so I don't know when hitting a rack would actually help you get the lift, but
The only time that I could potentially, you're not allowed to use the rack to help you complete the lift. It's probably a more
Right,
accurate way to say it.
right.
And so what that means is, if it was leaning it back away from you and you were let lockout, but you were up against the rack, leaning up
that
against
makes
the rack,
sense. Okay.
that is helping,
helping
you
you.
get the lift. It's not. It's assisting you in the
In
lift
some way.
In some way, correct.
Not an obstacle. It's an aid.
It's like a kickstand for a bike, a really, really heavy bike. Great job, Avery.
White lights.
All right, on to Isaac. So the one thing to think about with that as well, Christy, is there have been instances that we have seen where athletes have come in and hit the bench, like hit the rack with their press, and actually knocked the pin out, and it slid all the way down.
Oh, that makes me so.
It was a very weird day. I've seen the same thing on squats. People have fallen into the squat rack and tried to stand up with it and just kept lifting the rack with them. That's another reason I don't like monoliths that much. Very smooth.
Good lift there. We got Wells coming up next. This is 242 pounds here.
Well, Wells.
Wells Fargo was the joke that was cracked earlier. You missed out on that one.
No,
Gino beat you to it.
He said it 3 times.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Don't worry. Every attempt.
All right, 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
I'm welling up over here. I'm supposed to do it.
We've got some really nice technique benchers here today.
That's one thing that I do think bench almost has started to become, at least for me, is just a really good showcase for technique.
Oh, 100%. Well,
Like,
a lot
so
of
much
these
more-
people that have such really pretty form are from French University. You know who else is from French University? A bench specialist is their
What?
coach. So imagine that.
Crazy. You crazy.
I can't remember her last name, but Kate. She's done bench nationals. That's another USAPL nationals. Is bench nationals.
Yep. As apparently is the Friends University motto, talons up.
Oh, really?
That's what Gino was saying. Could be right, could be wrong. I don't know. He just said it with so much confidence.
That's funny. Okay.
Thomas Merriam. 3 white lights from Friends University. That's Friends University out of Wichita. Out of Wichita. Now is ready. Angel.
All right.
Dagan.
We got Angel Rodriguez here up here. 253 pounds.
Very nice. Again, we're seeing a really well put on bench clinic out here.
And the lift is good. Okay, how about Imran.
Deegan McPhail.
You got McPhail on 120 kilos, then Imran. The bar is uneven. The bar is uneven. Thank you, Chief. It's ready. Dagan McPhail from Anchor Strength Systems.
Deegan McPhail. Sounds very like Irish or Scottish. Very Celtic name. I've never seen Deegan before. Ah. So it has 3 potential origins: Hebrew, Phoenician, or Aramaic.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting.
The bar
All right, 132.5 kilograms here, 292 pounds.
It means grain. I did not. Wow. Imran Bakir, 132.5 kilos on the bar, 7.5 kilo jump.
Nice form, Imran. Nice form. And that's 3. Somebody turn your light on. And that's 3 white lights.
Oscar Rodriguez, 135 kilos on the bar.
The bar's ready for Oscar Rodriguez. After Oscar comes McGuire. After Oscar comes Rodriguez, then comes Ian, then comes McGuire. How's that?
By the way, if there's any energy drink companies out there that want to sponsor the live stream, let me know. Just send me a free case. We can even do it the Monster way, where you actually send your artist not Monster, but it's water in Monster cans, like they did for Warped Tour.
Oh.
Ian McGuire
Huh.
has 290.
That way they could see the artists drinking Monster on stage, but you know they weren't dying of heat exhaustion in the
No,
middle
they
of
were still hydrating.
Yeah,
That's funny.
exactly.
All right, Ian McGuire here, 135 kilograms, 297 pounds.
Three white lights, lift is good.
Thank you, JP. The bar's ready for Michael, 314 pounds. Then on that. Next.
All right.
And that lift
Three white lights, lift is good.
Good lift there.
The next lifter is Ahmed.
Oh.
Getting caught there in the middle. Ah.
Darn.
He can come back and take that again.
Bell's ready for Germany.
Get up. Wow. Germany out here just laying it down. Incredible.
Washington. Thank you, JB. Hey, here comes the
No.
for Jackson.
All right, Jackson Bo Jensen here. 82.5 kilograms, 181 pounds.
Jackson Bo Jensen. 13 years old, benching 182 pounds.
Right.
Bo Jensen, that's a new Kansas State.
I don't know how I feel about that technique personally, but it works for a lot of people. I use a lot more lat tension in that. Just, there is no lat tension. Brian just lost an eardrum.
So, for me, the one big thing with flaring on that, I'm not entirely sure if my mic was on when I gave that speech, but we'll just pretend that everyone heard it anyway. I think it's a good cue for people who are trying to learn their body a little bit more because
think
you're not
that's fair.
focusing on muscles,
Right.
you're focusing on a technique. And
Right.
as a young athlete, it's easier to understand a technique cue and it's easier for a coach to give it as opposed to saying, I need you to squeeze here, here, here.
Right.
Just like a great cue for squats is to drill your feet into the ground.
Screw it.
Yeah, screw them into the ground. Now what you're actually trying to tell the person to do is activate their quads and their glutes. And while this isn't a perfect thing because it can cause some knee tension, later on as you grow, like twisting too hard, it's a good way to hit that initiation of, oh, my glutes need to be driven in. I need to be activating my legs. So again,
I
a
like
lot
to
of
really foot root too. So if you wear like a barefoot wide toe shoe or you can really root your feet in that way too.
then there's me who wears Vans still because came out towards his face, gonna take it.
Yep, no lift.
They let him
there.
fight for it, and that's one thing that a lot of good head judges do. They will let you fight for the bench, but the second that it becomes unsafe for you, or for the spotters and loaders, they will usually make a decision to be like, hey, take it. And it just comes down to the judge and the trust in their crew. Boom.
Bars ready. Isaac.
I don't know if y'all can hear it over there, but Mo Cowbell.
200.
I mean, friends bringing them bells in. All right, not quite there. Again, one other risk is if you flare too hard, you run into the same problem
You
if
just
you
lose
try to
all
twist in.
tension.
Not just all tension, but then if you go too far,
Yeah.
which some people flare really hard, the bar also starts to go towards your face yet again. Fun news, that's why we have face savers. So the bar doesn't hit your face.
Thank you, JP. Here comes Avery. Bars ready. Avery. He's a teenager. He's only 14. After Avery comes Wells.
So Avery's been showing a lot of good control today and a lot of great technique. Right there, he shoved his heels into the ground, flared a little bit, had plenty left in the tank. But again, as a young lifter, it's better to start learning great technique and hammering that in than it is to
100%.
setting monster totals. Because guess what? The amount of times that I've seen athletes come out of the woodwork with monster totals, but they haven't focused on form or technique, and then they break
Oh, yeah.
a year or two later, countless.
Barnes ready
A lot of
for
potential has
Wells.
been killed by either lack of knowledge, and that's not the fault of the lifter, it's just they're so young,
Yeah.
or excessive ego. You lose a lot of great athletes to both of those
Kansas
things.
State
And sometimes
USA
they're tied together.
Powerlifting
Your
Kansas
massive ego
State
causes you to not pay
champions.
attention to what you should learn.
Here it's strong
So to me,
level
getting kids
test,
started young in
BC
powerlifting
Brian,
is great, and teaching
Jacob
them
Rice,
technique, teaching them form, teaching them patience is going to be huge.
Ethan.
All right, Wells, great third attempt. Hit a small slowdown right off the chest, but then his triceps was kicked in, and he just went all out.
The lift is good. Don't forget, we got the supplement superstar in the house. Bars ready for Thomas. 264. They got protein pre and post workout. They have 8 rotations in Kansas City.
So something else that we have not talked about is athletes are chalking their backs to try to get a little bit better grip on the bench itself. They'll also do that for squats. They'll put chalk on their back. Not quite there. Went back down. Again, a lot of these athletes are taking very wide grips, meaning that there's some. It's a great way to shorten the stroke of your bench, meaning that the distance that you have to move,
Your range of motion.
yep, is a little bit lower. But at the same time, there are some bigger risks associated with it as well if you do not do it right. I've never been able to figure out how to wide grip bench.
Angel, 270 on the bar, then McPhail. And the lift is 3.
Good lift there.
Rodriguez now. All right, here comes McPhail, same weight, 270, then Ian McGuire.
I just realized that was a third attempt. I did not move like a third attempt.
Again,
Barnes ready.
he has been doing a great job of really pushing through
Anchor
his lift
strength system
and just dialing it in.
out of Wichita.
All right, gotta wait for his glutes to get on the bench. He gets the start command. Very patient with it. Great bench right there. Honestly, moved well enough
Rewind
that if he wasn't trying to build a
Moved like
total,
second attempt.
it
yeah.
moved like a second attempt. Thank you for saying that.
McGuire, then on
I keep
Again.
thinking we're on seconds, honestly, and then I look up. I'm like, oh, that was a third.
Oh, they're so quick. All right, Ian McGuire up next. 137.5 kilos on the bar.
Barnes ready for McGuire. He's got 303 pounds on the bar.
Not quite there.
That did not move like a second attempt.
Really? Here's my shocked face. None of you can see it, but it's not shocked. And that's okay. Again, third attempts are not supposed to be, they're supposed to be risky. you should have to fight for them. Like it's nobody's business.
And bench is like the easiest one, I feel like, to miss
Bars
the
ready,
third attempt
Oscar
on.
Rodriguez.
Like you said, because that brick wall
Rodriguez.
just like smacks you in the face.
It walks up and he goes, "It's me," slaps you and then walks away. And again, it's also so technique dependent. It's, to me, bench is just the one that I've never been able to get a hold on at all. Wow. Great technique. Incredible technique. That was a deep arch.
He was happy with that.
He was very happy with that one.
Still looking good. All right, Imran, 314 pounds, then Michael.
Imran, 142.5 kilos on the bar. Not quite there.
No leg for Imran.
He made it like maybe an inch off of his chest.
You know,
All right, here comes
I don't think I could have even done that right now.
330 pounds.
it just would have sunk into me.
He hails from Friends University.
Womp womp.
I would have gotten the womp womp.
The womp womp.
Not bad.
I'm full of womp womping. 150 kilos on the bar. This is a 7.5 kilo jump between his second and his third, which is the exact same size between his first and his second.
All right, Michael's coming out here. He is in the Team 3 out of Friends University here. He is in the 18 to 19 age division. Oh,
All right,
darn.
give him a round of applause.
That was a good try, though.
Great fight.
No more changes. Lifters in the next fight. No more changes to your opener.
It's also very interesting. I feel like we've seen some pretty solid grinding on benches today, which is something that is very rare. Like there are people who can grind out a bench really, really well, but a lot of other people, it's either there or it's not.
I also feel like it's not necessarily person specific, but like person specific to also like fatigue / also like training cycle. I don't know. There are some like meets I personally have been able to grind out a bench, and other meets it's like no. Absolutely cannot.
You are done. Stop.
And it could also be just your like experience level too.
Correct. And there are times when yep.
No.
There was downward motion on that one anyway. Even if he had been able to get it up, that one would not have counted.
I feel like the purple shoes he was wearing.
Those
They're
are
like
some
a royal purple.
royal purple, you say?
Royal purple with gold. Okay, is it tier or the? How do you say it?
Tier.
Tier. Okay.
Yeah.
The bar
I don't think it's tire. I'm pretty sure it's tier.
for
What?
Germany
I don't think it's tire because that would be the only other thing that I can think of. I'm pretty sure it's based off of the Norse god
It
tier.
is. I do believe so.
So then it should be. Don't ask me why I know how to pronounce random things, but not important things. Germany, Washington. Hopefully this actually looks like a bench attempt. That looked like a second.
Nice
Yeah.
job,
Finally,
Germany.
finally struggled a little bit.
It was like once he got to that one board sort of level. Once he got past that one board, it like started to fly immediately.
You were
It's
like,
been a while.
oh, you're like, cool. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
haven't done a two-board press in a very long time.
Chrissy's sitting over here like, you know what I should do this week?
Two-board press.
Two-board press.
Why not?
You know what you should do? Two-board slingshot press.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
What?
I've been doing sets of 5.
Yeah, that would be a great time. Just throw on 350. Put the slingshot over the two-board so it actually gets like super rebound out of it. Just wing it. Call it strong woman bench. You know what? I would love to see that, Christy.
I'm sure you would.
Would I also make fun of you a little bit for doing that exact suggestion?
Probably. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah. Also, really not that safe,
Oh,
honestly.
horribly unsafe.
Yeah.
We're powerlifters. Of course we're not safe.
Ooh, Brian, we are on opening attempts of our flight D.
Flight D for bench.
All right, we got Monty coming out next here.
Is this an American record show? Oh, American record show. All right, Monty.
All right. Monty's going for an American
Bars
record
loaded
total
for
as well
Monty
today.
204 pounds for Monty.
Wow, that was a solid looking opener there for Monty.
3 white lights for Monty.
All right, we got Travis Wentz coming up
All right,
next.
next up we have
97.5 kilograms.
Archer strength system.
All right, Travis is at Anchor Strength Systems, competing in the Raw Open 82.5. Solid looking opener there.
Next up, we have Marcus Long at 105 kilos. That's 225.
All right.
245 pounds on a bar if you're lifting in a commercial gym.
225 pounds here for Marcus.
Pounds max for 10. She's live. It is. Bars loaded, says chief referee Eric Falk. Rest needs that. Good left.
All right, we got Jonathan Bodner coming up next. 102.5 kilograms.
And 102.5. You don't want to go to me at the announcer. I know I'm a big, handsome man. You want to tell me your numbers. Bars loaded. If Gino didn't tell you, this lift has 3-man start, press, and in my opinion, the bench press is the most technical out of all 3 disciplines, mainly because I think it's the hardest. I suck.
All right. Lots of soft touch bench presses here today. That was nice textbook, beautiful bench.
Clark. This is 248 pounds.
All right, we got Victor Clark coming out here. 112.5 kilograms, 248 pounds. I think there might have just been some confusion on the commands. They yellow lighted him because he had downward motion after they started it.
Downward movement of it, restarted it. Once you hear start, you need to, as soon as you move, you move.
All right, we got Aaron Blythe coming up next, 117.5 kilograms, 259 pounds.
Yeah, but we're not surfing. We're starting. Surfing USA. Beach Boys here, baby.
All right, we got Aaron Blythe coming out, 117.5 kilograms.
Aaron Blythe, not to be confused with Randy Blythe from Lamb of God. On the opening thing. Maybe. Oh, Gino did.
Sometimes you have to leave. Yep.
This is a state record attempt, and he's in all the Masters things. Let's see if he got it. Two highlights. This man is a state record holder. How do you feel? I feel great. Thank you so much. You heard it from this man.
Yes, we've got Henry here, 140 kilograms.
I believe his Instagram handle is P.
You are correct.
Did I pronounce it right?
Henry's open with 140 kilograms here, 308 pounds. Let's go, Henry. Nice stuff. Come on, Henry.
3 white lights lift is good.
All right, Joseph Olsen here, 325 pounds.
That is not correct. Put that at 4. James, Pub, Government Coach, JD.
Powerlifting. You are probably seeing a lot of lifters today doing some hand drive. The theory behind that is you're able to pack your traps and lats into the bench without a spotter pulling it out. We do have a really good spotter, but some people just like doing that, and it's totally fine.
All right, we got Casey Pham, 150 kilograms, 330 pounds.
We have 150 kilos for Mr. Casey. Bam! If you haven't ordered your media packages, we have Ellen. No, sorry. Cut off there. No, I don't want to be That's good. I'm cut off. I'm over, sir. All right, let's get behind Mr. Casey here. Got like a paper over here, Mr. Ty. He's opening up at 358 pounds. He's in the raw open 82.5 class. This is another Anchor Strength Systems athlete. I don't know if y'all noticed, but a lot of coaches in powerlifting, they like having systems. So they name their club and LLC after a system. It's systems. It's all about systems management. And load management and systems. Why don't we call it the Strength Factory? Because it's a system. No.
Ty win, 162.5 kilos on the bar. Three white lights lift is good.
All right. Good lift. Now he's got 6 belts. 155 kilograms. Now we've got Matthew Matt, whatever she said. I'm assuming he's a Falcon.
All right, Tate Phelps coming out here.
Making me sound weird. Let's go, please. I love that cowbell. I've got a fever, and I need more Falcon cowbell. Bruce Dickinson says that is a good record opening a front for this gentleman. You did good, dude. High five. Bam. No, he was actually a producer on that album, but people think, I also think of Bruce Dickinson, the Iron Maiden singer. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've got a fee. I need a cowbell. I need a bench press. You know, the Kansas State Championship. We've got Matthew opening up here at 375.
Three whites lift is good.
Since I'm looking at these shorts and the spotters, they're not here. But we're starting to give them a shout out. Go to their store. They've got these sweet shorts. I'm going to be honest with you, they are not see-through. These just men are working so hard
so fast. Hey, get yourself a shirt from them, man. Look good like these gentlemen. Uh-oh, what is Gino showing me here? Is this your new shirt?
That is getting ready for Derek at 180 kilos on the bar.
Man, that's an opener. Let me tell you.
That's a thick opener.
Kind of look. I like that one. All right. We've got Derek. And then we're going to go back to the top.
All right, let's go, Derek.
Kilos for this gentleman.
Two to one.
Good call, Misty America. 185.
All right, going up to 185 on that one.
All right.
He even agreed with the call on that one. He said, yep, that was close.
Yep.
Then we've got
He knew it.
the Nebraska legend, Monty, still trying to get this total. So I will need my national and upper ups on the platform.
We've got Victor Clark here. Everybody who is trying to get this to stay in the meet. What? Come on, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, Bill. I'm dumb. Wait a second.
All right, Victor here, 112.5. So he was allowed to retake his opener because he wasn't
Victor,
hearing
you
the
beat the rack command. You were racking the
command
bar
correctly.
before she said rack.
All right. Monty, the Nebraska legend, coming with 100 kilos on the bar. I believe this is potentially a world record attempt.
For a total, yes.
Here comes Monty Laughing. The bar's ready for Monty Laughing out of Nebraska. Only two things come out of Nebraska: steers and powerlifters. Come on, Monty. 220 pound second bench for Monty Laughing out of Nebraska. Coaching by Joe from Joe's Gym, Joe Jensen.
Go, Monty. Come on.
Great job. Waited for it.
Monty Laughing. The lift is good. 3 white lights for the Monter.
All right, Travis. Second attempts opening up right here at 102.5 kilos for Travis Wentz.
Travis from Anchor, Strength, it's all them systems.
Good looking second attempt there for Travis.
Systems and gate, that man. Joe's Gym, how you feeling? Winners. Woo! We're happy you're still staying here to watch this second session. Next up, we've got Lucas. Not a part of the team, but he's number one in our hearts. Masters won, 110 kilo, doing 105, 231 pounds.
Nice 15-kilo jump from his first to his second.
Self handoff.
Well, when the music gets quiet, we also talk much quieter.
I know.
Let's see what the refs gave Mr. Lucas. 3 perfect white lights. Perfect.
All right.
Marcus Long is up next. With
Marcus
110 kilos
Long,
on the bar. He is a problem with
110
75
kilos on the bar.
That is equivalent to 1 red plate and a collar, or what I weighed at birth. 75 kilos. On that one. No, that was a preemie too. And he's got taco socks on because every day is bench day and taco day.
One thing that just got pointed out is there's some socks out there that I want to talk about. Sorry.
Knee slapper there, Brian.
Squeeze that bar, my guy. Good job. Let's see what the rest gives you. The look
Ah,
is good.
3 white lights lift is
Perfection
good.
for Mr. Marcus Taco.
All right, Jonathan
Next up, we
Bodner
got
out
John,
here.
115 keys and a raw open 100 kilo class here at the Kansas State Championship.
Jonathan Bodner, 115 kilos on the bar. Ooh. Let's see if that was anticipatory right there. 3 white lights lift is
They
good.
counted it.
You saw the exact same thing that I did, didn't you?
Oh, I did see that, Brian.
Again,
But we're not the ones in the seats.
correct. I think he started to initiate with the elbow drive right when the word was said. The bar didn't quite move yet.
This man here needs, but you need shh.
All right, so Victor's coming out for his second attempt here. He retook his opener, missed it. He was able to because he couldn't hear the commands. Didn't follow the commands on his retry, and so we're coming out here for a second attempt. 2 behind him.
Went up 7.5 kilos.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
When you follow the instructions, you get the 3 white lights.
It's true.
his anxiety is down. Let's get behind this thing. All right, next up we have Mr. Aaron Bright attempting his state record again. Can he improve it? Yes, he can.
Aaron Blythe, 122.5.
Each man must have the biggest chest in the world.
He can poke a roll on his chest because he's up to the safety of 9. I'm being funny. Don't listen to me, Aaron. Just improve your state record. There you go, my guy.
All right. Aaron Blythe, 122.5 kilos on the bar.
122.5 kilos, state record attempt.
weight class in Kansas. Next up, we've got Henry in the 75 kg class. And after that, we got Mr. Joseph. I hear Monty chanting back there. Total, total, total. He's trying to get off his IG Live. All his followers are saying total, total. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Let's go, Henry. Let's go. Yep, come on. Aggressive.
All right, Henry here, 142.5 kilograms for his second attempt.
2.5 kilo jump again, trying to build that total as opposed to doing crazy
Come on,
things.
Henry. Stick with
Go through them
Come on,
triceps.
Henry. Let's go, Henry. Let's go, Henry. Oh, man.
That transition point, I bet you if I was going to place
tough.
money,
Time to hit those tries. All right, next one we got Joseph Alston.
if I was going to place money, I would say that his coach is probably going to be doing a good amount of tricep work into programming right there. I think he heard me say that too. But again, you can do that with bench only implements. Like again, we were talking about the two board
Yeah.
to really hammer in those triceps.
Close grip.
Correct. So things that really hammer in the triceps, or another really good one that I find helps with bench is obviously dumbbell bench press.
Yeah.
It's incredible. I also am of the opinion that while dips are really, really, really cool, they don't necessarily transfer to bench strength as much as people think they do.
No, but they help with your, contribute to your elbow tendonitis.
They do, especially if you do like 4-plate weighted dips. You know, if you do something reasonable like 20 reps and not like destroy them, you're fine actually. It's kind of weird. But did you know that your elbows can't take really heavy singles for a thing that they shouldn't be doing? Mind blown.
Imagine that.
But there are others, they're focusing really heavily on your arm development as a bench, as a way to grow your bench is huge. You've never seen a guy with a big bench have small arms. You got to train your whole arm. You got to make sure that you hit your triceps. You got to hit your biceps. You got to hit your grips. You got to hit your upper back. All the power lifts are full body.
I mean, and how often are your legs sore after you bench, too?
Well, it depends on how much leg drive you have.
That's fair. I'm asking the wrong person.
Yeah.
My legs are sore after I bench, which is funny.
Little trivium and waves for the title of strength systems.
So one thing that Casey has going on that you can kind of see decently well in the live stream is at the very top, he's flexing his tricep and actually bringing his tricep down with him and locking it in so he can push it back up. That's one really solid way to kind of get some strength in there. We are seeing a pretty good jump to Tywin, 172.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Remember, once we get this platform set up for the deadlift, we will start a 10-minute break. And then we are on the final leg of the Kansas State Championships. Are you guys ready for that final lift of the day? Yeah. Yes, Queen Slay. Different, sorry. That's right. I'm on empty.
Gino needs burnt ends like me.
Bro, are you warming up? Come on, bro.
Bro, did you know that bro was out here broing it to be the bro?
James Phelps.
Sorry, guys. I heard Jimmy say bro too many times. It's stuck in my head now. I've been broed. All right. Chase Phelps, 175 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Chase.
This is going to be 385 pounds. From Friends University, coached by Kate Jones.
385 pounds here for Chase.
What you call him?
Boo! Boo! Yes, guess you guys could hear JP made a really terrible joke, and I forgot to mute my microphone. I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh.
Not quite there. Seemed like just kind of lost some tightness. Going to take it again.
Safe and sound in his face, beautiful. All right, next up we've got good lord, you guys are bench press monsters in this fight. It's
All right.
going up.
Matthew Arlecon, 180 kilograms, almost 402 pounds.
Bench press in this 180.
396.
I might be able to squat that right now. Definitely not.
Oh my God. Let's go, Matt.
He's a big boy.
25.
He's got that big chest going.
I'm hoping he hits a milestone today. I've got a feeling in my hips and they don't lie.
Jimmy's out here claiming that he's Shakira.
Thank you. I'll be here until now.
I don't know if I trust him though, because they don't lie. But that doesn't mean that they can't. There we go.
All right, so if I had to guess, they're probably going to just do 2.5 Ps. That's a big milestone right there.
Big milestone. We'll see what he does.
This flight, and then we go back to the thirds and final benches of the day. Joe's gym. If we could lift of powerlifting, what would it be? Cattle lift.
That's, yeah.
Strip curl. What would we replace it with?
All right, we got Derek Weidner here, 185 kilograms, 407 pounds.
Just do it for the deadlift, bro. Yeah, be a man.
Saved. Knew what was happening right now.
Let's listen to this guy, Derek.
Getting in with 185 kilos.
Yeah, I was going to check these out. These are new ones.
I think he jumped the press command on his opener,
Correct.
and that's why, yeah.
And again, he is also a coach, which is why he was able to kind of recognize what happened, and he agreed with the call.
Yeah.
Again, it wasn't sitting there arguing, saying, I didn't jump it, you guys were wrong. It was set up. That was the right call.
Yeah.
And again, that's something that I really enjoy about coaches and athletes who really understand and respect the sport is they'll understand what they did wrong, and they won't get upset about a call that
Right.
some people might. And they'll
Right.
look at it and go, you know what? You're right.
Makes
I can
sense,
understand.
adds up. Yeah.
It's when you start to get into the strong denials.
Monty
All
is
right,
looking
we
for
got
an
Monty coming
American
out for his
record
bench third
total.
tip.
This bench is not an American record, but it contributes towards his total.
All right, 102.5 kilograms here.
From
That's why
Monty.
we have two
Out of
national
Nebraska.
and one international referee on the platform. 226
Let's go, Monty.
pounds for Monty Loffing out of Nebraska.
Go! Good lift there from Monty.
Monty Loffing.
Very nice bench on that from Monty.
Here comes Travis. 237 pounds for Travis. The bar is ready for Travis.
Okay. All right, 115 kilos here for Lucas.
Some benching. Lucas looking to improve upon his own state records attempt.
Strong will survive. Oh,
Yep. There we go. There we go. I'm back.
The bar is ready for Marcus Leon. 117 and a half kilos. After him comes Jonathan.
all right. This is 259 pounds here for Marcus. No.
Not quite there off the
No.
chest. Again, that just comes down to building a bigger bench.
264.
Jonathan Bodner, 120 kilos on the bar.
Bars ready for Jonathan, then Aaron. 264 pounds on the bar. Here comes Jonathan.
All right. Aaron Blythe, 125 kilos on the bar.
Here comes Aaron looking to break his own state records.
All right, third attempt bench here for Aaron.
Ooh. Wait for that rack command. Let's see what the judge has to say. I think, yep.
Yeah,
You beat the
unfortunately, yeah.
Preston man. You beat the Preston man.
It's okay. Just had to be a little bit
Here
patient.
comes Victor.
Well, the nice thing is he can come back at another meet and try that weight again because that was his third attempt.
Yeah. Victor Clark here, 137.5 kilograms.
Bar
The
is
bar's
loaded
ready
for Victor Clark.
Victor Clark.
17 and a half kilo jump.
3 pounds. Can you hear me, Victor?
All right, let's go, Victor.
Deadlift victor.
Not quite there. But good solid attempt.
Good attempt on that one.
All right, we got Henry coming out here again to attempt 142.5
All right, how
again.
about Henry? 314 pounds for Henry. Bar is ready for Henry. After Henry comes Bam. Yep.
Darn. He's laughing.
No lift for
Henry cracks me up.
He knew.
Oh, yeah,
He went into it, he
100%.
was like, probably not going to get this.
Yeah,
He gave it a really, really good fight on that second attempt.
100%.
And I
Let's
think,
chase it
unfortunately,
He's
wasn't
about
quite
to
there
bench
today.
2.2 times his body weight.
All right,
Statistically
162.5
speaking,
kilograms
only 1 in a
here.
million people can bench more than twice their body weight raw. Well, here comes 1 in a million. He's got 2.2 times his body weight on the bar. Times his body weight. Don't lift is good.
Rolling his shoulder there a little bit. Might want to give himself some anterior delta love there. Get a massage. Get some heat on that. Get some blood flowing to that area to heal it up.
Right, right.
We have Chase.
All right, Joseph. 162.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Joseph.
Bar's ready. Come on, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Wow. Very clean on that attempt right
And
there.
that's 3 white lights for Joe.
I will say there is one thing that I don't necessarily like about the ER racks.
What?
Just
Oh, they're like a straight out instead of a tapered up, right?
yeah. So if you throw them in a little bit too hard.
No, they are tapered on the bottom.
No. If you throw them in, if you throw it in a little bit too hard,
Oh,
sometimes
yeah.
it can come back out on you.
Oh, 100%, because
Yeah.
they're not deep.
No, they're not. Again, other than that, I love them. It's just if you are not careful on the set back in, you might die.
Right.
Come on, Wes. Come on,
All right,
Chase.
Chase. 175 kilos.
Nope, went back down. Had some wibble
Here
wobble and
goes.
started to go back down.
Ty win.
Ty win 177.5 kilos on the bar. This is a 5 kilo jump. His first to his second attempt was 10 kilos. This is half that, so 11 pounds. Again,
Bar's
we've
ready.
talked about it a few times, but percentage-wise, you want to be, between your first and your second, 5 to 7%, somewhere in there. Between your second and your third, 2.5 to 5 is usually a good recommendation. Again, these are not hard and fast rules, just recommendations. So
Over
the heavier
2
that your
times
weights
his
get,
body weight.
the bigger kilo jumps that you're going to be taking, even though that
2.2
might fit
times
within
his
the
body
percentage
weight.
range that is advised for people who are trying to
391
learn
pounds.
themselves. Very
Oh, my
controlled.
goodness.
I honestly think that he
Ty
probably should have
Witt
started
put some
heavier.
weight on the bar. The lift is good for Ty Witt.
All right, Matthew up next, 182.5 kilos on the
All
bar.
right, another
So this
state
is on
records
the
attempt
opposite end of the
coming up
spectrum.
for Matthew.
He made a 10-kilo jump between his first and his second, and now he's
402
making a
pounds.
2.5
Already
kilo
up
jump
next is
between
Weeder.
his second and his third. That is the smallest jump that you can make on your attempts. So that either means that his second attempt probably felt a little bit heavier than he wanted.
Or this is just a mile marker. Like
Correct.
182.5 is 402 pounds. If you've never benched 400 pounds on the platform, you want to check that off.
Correct. Now, we did see Matthew lift earlier, and I think this is the right call. That 180 was definitely a struggle.
Well, 10 kilos is a pretty healthy jump on bench.
Very, very healthy.
Depending on the lifter, too, I mean, but
Locks it in on his chest.
come on, stick with it, stick with it.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. This
Good
is
lid.
good. Again, that's one of those. There we go. If there had been an ounce more on that bar.
Right.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here?
All right. Derek up next. 190 kilos being loaded onto the bar. A 5-kilo jump between his second and his third.
419. The bar is ready.
All right, Derek, here's 190 kilos here for Derek.
One 1.9 times his body weight. 1.9 times his body weight. Quite the ratio at that weight class.
Come on, Derek.
Come on, grind it out. Boom. Right there.
Oh my gosh. That was a beautiful
Blue
third
light
attempt.
lift is good for Derek.
10 minutes on the clock, and we start pulling. 10 minutes.
All right, we're going to be taking a 10-minute break. Christy will be leaving us because she has an event to run to.
Bye, all. I have a birthday party, and then followed by another birthday party. So,
All right, we'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Ellen's got some potato chips. She's all set. We are getting ready to rock and roll. Yes, you guys ready? Yes, Chief, they're ready. Your bar is loaded, Jackson. Go, Jensen. Give him a round of applause. Oh, it's time to wake up. The bench is over. 342 pounds. Oh, Jackson, go, Jensen. The lift is good. Here's my man, making his own aisle in the fire lane. Sure, make your own aisle in the fire lane, it doesn't matter. Bars loaded. And the lift is good for Avery. Come on, you side.
All right. Great attempt there from Musad.
Green lights. Imran back here.
Imran with 182.5 kilos on the bar. All right. Imran, 182 kilos with the pink and blue.
10 seconds, and they're going to pick it for you.
Deadlift slippers.
That's right, it says Eric. Ball's ready for Eric.
All right, Eric, 190 kilos on the bar. Very speedy.
Nice out, Eric. And the lift is good for Eric. Angel. Bars ready for
All right,
Angel.
bar's ready for Angel. 192.5 kilos on the bar. Three white lights for Angel. Good lift.
Isaac, bars ready. We need more cowbell. No lift.
Can't quite hold on to the bar right there. Hand just fell open. Going to come back. Try to hold on to the bar next time. Oscar Rodriguez up next. 210 kilos on the bar.
63 for Oscar. Bars ready for Oscar. 210 kilos, 463 pounds. At the hip comes
Oscar Rodriguez
Michael.
looking at that bar like it owes him money. Settling into sumo, so our lifters can choose between conventional stance, sumo stance, and the hybrid of frog stance to pick up the deadlift. The only conditions are you cannot ramp it on your thighs, can't hold it there, and the bar cannot go back down. Also, don't move your feet after the start command has been given. Once the initiation is started, your lift is beginning. Don't come up aggressively. Try to rip the bar off the ground to get tension. If the plates leave the ground at all, the lift will be considered started, and if you try to keep going, it will count as an attempt against you. Basically, you lose an attempt.
Bars ready.
Michael just standing straight up with it. There's got to be some weight going towards that bar. Well, well, well. 215 kilos on the bar.
Bars ready for Wells. After Wells comes Ian McGuire.
All right, junior lifter here. Using his fingers to help find positioning, locked in with hook grip. All right, finishes right above the knees. Beautiful looking deadlift. 3 white lights. Ian McGuire, 100 kilo class going to 230 kilos for a deadlift.
Pounds. Bars ready. Very nice lockout, Ian.
Crisp, very crisp, Ian. All right, Degan McPhail. Same, 230 kilos on the bar.
Bars ready for McPhail. 507. 507.
Judges say 3 white lights lift is good. Now there is only one command to follow on the deadlift, and that is the down command after you have initiated the lift. So lifters, you don't have to wait for a start. The second that their hands are up, they're good to go. Very smooth deadlift right there, 250 kilos. He's going to be moving some stuff today, moving some stuff. All right, Thomas up next, 255 kilos on the bar. All right, Thomas coming in. Lightweight guy pulling some heavy weight. I believe he's from Friends University as well. Very smooth, incredible on that deadlift. And he took his time to get set up and what he wanted to do. All lifters have 1 minute from the time the start command goes, or from the time the platform is ready until they can start. If they start before then, well, you don't get it. And if you start after then, you also don't get it. But most people typically don't time out. But it is a very mature move to kind of sit there, be patient, and get set into the scene so you can pull properly. Germany, Washington up next. He had an incredible bench, a great deadlift, a great squat. I'm excited to see his deadlift today. Very high chest right there. So one thing that he's going to need to watch out for as he gets heavier is with that super high chest, some lifters have the propensity to get a little bit soft on that lower body because they think that that overextension is a great way to show lockouts. But in doing so, they lose a little bit in the knees, and that screws them over. Great second attempt for Jackson Bo Jensen. .190 kilos, looking nice and smooth. All right, so lost grip on this first one. If he can hold on with his left hand, he's got it. The strength is definitely there. Boom. Very good. Again, he had the strength on his first attempt. His left hand just started to roll open a little bit, and it just fell out of his hand. They didn't give him the down command, so glad to see that he got that. Eric up next, 195 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Eric. 2 to 1. Good lift.
Bars ready, here comes Imran. We got another hook record. Congratulations, bro. Hook it.
Imran, 197.5, 15 kilo jump. Good lift. We are moving up to 205 kilos for Angel Rodriguez.
Bars ready for Angel. Nice job, Angel. Nice job.
All right, Oscar. Little 12.5 kilo jump for the 90 kilo junior lifter.
Bars ready, Oscar. 490 pounds.
Very nice.
Congratulations, Oscar. Here comes Rose for Michael. Bars ready for Rose. Another hook record. Here's a hook record. Sumo pole. And that's a no lift. Here comes Michael from Friends University. 501 pounds. Bars ready. After Michael comes in.
Just standing straight up with that again. Deadlift is where you get to see a lot of fun happening, where people add weight, add totals. It's where the meet really begins for a lot of people. You can go 6 for 6 on the day, and if you don't get a single deadlift, you don't get a total. Ask me how I know. That's right. I have bombed out on the 6 for 9 day.
Bars ready for Ian McGuire.
All right, so Ian made a little 5-kilo jump right here. Very nice. Did a pseudo RDL on that one. If your erectors are there for it, you are golden.
Here comes McPhail.
247.5 kilos for the tail. Bones ready for McPhail.
Three reds. Ugh. Always a rough day. And sometimes your grip isn't there. Though I do like his forearm tattoo. He's got the waves. And the triangle? Yeah. I actually think that triangle is the symbol for water as well.
Bones ready. Okay.
There have been some interesting seconds
Germany, Washington, and
today.
Kansas.
Germany, Washington coming in with 270 kilos on the bar.
Welcome to the jungle of powerlifting. G and F and R. Uh-oh. Did I get in trouble for that? Bones ready. How about Germany, Washington?
Not quite there. Let it down.
Deadlift.
His hip shot up, and then he started to get his knees trying to go. Realistically, he just got out of position on that one. If he can come back, keep position on it, I think he's got the strength for it because of how quickly it went from the ground to his knees. Again, it's just an issue of technique breaking down on the athlete. And really, in the gym, what that means is you've got to go in and you've got to keep hammering it, hammering it, hammering it. Sumo is the lift where if technique breaks down, it's over. Conventional, you can kind of muscle it on your way up. You can grip it and rip it. Sumo needs to be intentional. It's a dance. It's a poem to the waist.
606 pounds for Thomas
This
Newman.
is a 606
Wow.
deadlift right here. This is the junior lifter going for 606. He confidently yelled out 275 right after he got done with first.
Body weight. Almost
The crowd is going crazy for this.
body weight.
Almost 3.5 times his body weight. Here goes Thomas.
Not quite there. He can come back and take it on his third attempt. All right, starting third attempt for Bo Jensen. A Joe's Gym lifter.
164.
God, his grip is on point, though.
Go, Bo!
He's got red on black all the way down to his deadlift slippers. Man, that is a 12 to 13-year-old dripped out deadlifting. If you don't look good,
Way to go, Jobo.
why show up to the meet? You got to be dripped out. Got to have some thought behind that. Again, super controversial, but it's a scientifically 100% definitely not a lie proven fact that if you're dripped out, your total increases by 30 kilos. Legally speaking. Yeah. Hey, I look in the mirror every morning and I go, dang. And that's why I can't deadlift. Not quite there today. But guess what? He's a teen. He's 14, 15 years old. He can come back, get better, get stronger, learn, grow, change. That's all what you need to become a great powerlifter is patience. It's all about growth. At 14, 15, you're already at this level. Be patient and grow. Great attempt here. Jump 10 kilos between his first and second. 10 kilos between his second and his third. He's a 67.5 kilo lifter.
3 times his body weight. 400.
Now get his hips into the bar.
Up next is Eric.
Very nice.
And the lift is good.
3 white lights. Lift is golden. All right, Eric, 200 kilos on the bar as well. We're rolling through with these 200 keys. 440 is a marker. 200 keys is a marker.
Bar is ready for
There's certain
Eric.
numbers that when you hear, you're like, that's a number that I want to hit. This is one of those. He's made pretty conservative jumps, in my opinion, 5 kilos each time. But again, nothing wrong with being smart. Unless, of course, you leave 30 kilos on the platform.
And the lift is good.
Ridiculous. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see lifters go out on both a win and something iconic. Now, Imran, 202.5 kilos on the bar. Gonna fight for this deadlift. Looks good.
Imran. 3 white lights for Imran.
Isaac took a healthy jump from his second to his third. Very healthy jump. Roughly, if my brain maps can function, 17.5 kilos. Which, at this percentage, let's call it 17.5.
Bar is ready. Here comes Isaac.
That's about a 9% jump from his second to his third. Definitely aggressive, but again, the issue that he was running into on that first one was his grip. If he can hold on to it, he'll be fine. He's got to watch that left hand again. Interesting.
463 on the ball.
Very interesting. Trying to solve that with hook grip.
So now we need more cowbell.
Very good. Now the question that you have to ask
We need more cowbell.
is, what made him make the decision to go mixed grip if he knows how to pull? Look, was he saving it for the last one? Does he only have 1 or 2 good pulls? Very interesting, but that was a solid hook.
Ready, Angel.
I myself am not a hooker.
Angel.
All right, Oscar coming in, 230 kilos. Good 7.5 kilo jump. Cocking those gun arms, getting ready to pull. Locking the lever.
Come on, Oscar.
Platinum is really just literally out there today. Very bright platinum. Very nice. Sank back into it. As long as he kept his knees locked, good.
The lift is good.
All right. So Wells missed his second attempt at 225 and jumped 22 pounds or 10 kilos to 235. Have fun. I missed. All right, Wells settling in. Not quite there.
Barnes ready. Bible. All right, friends. Ian McGuire, Halston, talk it up. Let's talk it up. I was ready for Ian. Ian, you're a hook gripper, right?
All right.
First place. First place.
Great deadlift right there. Big old smile on his face. Bar is ready.
Systems.
This is a 2.5 kilo jump after missing his second attempt. Boom. That back into it.
The lift is good.
Three weight lights lift is good. He's got his deadlift and donut socks on. I believe that's mochi donuts.
Okay.
Delicious.
584.
265 kilos on the bar, a 5-kilo jump from his second to his third. This will put his total at 62.5 kilos.
No more changes to your opening. Give him a round of applause.
Not quite there, but that's okay. All right, Germany coming in. 270 kilos on the bar. Retaking this from his second attempt. This will put the 90-kilo lifter at 657.5 kilos. Gotta have pristine form on this one. Not quite there. Good fight, but not quite there. All right, Thomas coming in for 275 kilos. 606. Missed this on his second attempt.
Thomas Noonan. 606 pounds. Almost 3.5 times his body weight.
All right, let's get behind him. This is going to be an incredible deadlift.
Come on, dude. Give him a round of applause.
All right, moving on to Flight D. First attempts on deadlifts, and then we'll be done for the day. Great day here at SBC. Very clean opener right there. Victor Clark up next, 160 kilos on the bar.
Bars ready, Victor. the lift is good for Victor.
3 white lights. Lift is good for Victor. All right, Lucas Tobler up next. 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Kansas State record. Kansas State record. Lucas Tobler. Three white lights.
3 white lights. Lift is good. Monty coming up to secure a total here with 175 kilos. I believe this is going to be for a world record total, not necessarily a world record deadlift.
Car's ready for Monty Lawson.
Now, Monty is wearing wrist wraps, not straps, which he's allowed to wear. Same with knee sleeves. As long as your socks and knee sleeves aren't touching.
2-1. The lift is good. 2-1.
All right, Travis wins, 182.5 kilos on the bar.
Here comes Marcus Leon. Here comes Marcus. He's opening up.
Very clean and smooth deadlifts for Marcus. Lift is good for Chase Phelps. Sorry, Chase Phelps is up next. Brain is blanking super hard. It's been a long day since it's session 2. I got here at 7:30, 7:40 to set up. We've been running since
Good morning,
9.
Mr. Phelps.
With no real break other than a couple 10 minutes here and there. So I apologize, everyone. Chase Phelps, 212.5 kilos on the bar. Very interesting grip on that right hand of his with his thumb placed on top of the bar instead of wrapped around the back. Very interesting. I'm wondering if that's going to be a cue for him to dig his finger in the bar. Interesting. Matthew picking that up, putting that back down.
It's good. Henry Live, 237 and a half kilos for Henry.
Henry with 237.5 kilos on the bar. Very nice.
He did not lock
Oh.
out his knees. He did not lock out his knees. No lift. He leaned back too far and his knees unlocked.
All right, Derek up next, 245 kilos on the bar. Now, Henry missed that on soft knees, and his coach made the decision to jump about, I believe, 5 kilos.
Bars ready.
To cut out onto the total. I don't think that's the wrong call. It flew. He's just got to be careful and make sure that his entire body is aligned and locked out. Wow.
And the lift
A little bit
is
too easy.
2-1.
2 to 1. All right. Joseph Alston, 252.5 kilos on the bar. Wow, that was so fast it makes things that are fast look not fast. So fast.
Ty win.
Ty win at 270 kilos, which is pretty solid deadlift in my opinion. Yeah, if I can have an opinion, this is a solid one.
Nice lockout.
Clean.
Ty. The lift is good. Casey, opening up with 606 pounds. That's the best ratio of the day. 3.7
Yep.
times his body weight. 3.7
Got them monster quads out in the air. All right, lock in that hook grip. Absolutely nasty looking deadlift right there. If you blinked, you missed it. All right, starting second attempt with Aaron Blight at 157.5 kilos.
Ball's ready for Aaron.
Pounds.
All right, 347 pounds for Aaron Blythe.
And Aaron's lift is good.
All right, Lucas Tobler, 172.5 kilos on the bar. 12.5 kilo jump. This is a state record attempt for Lucas Tobler.
Bars ready for
Very clean on there for Lucas Tobler. All right, Victor trying to get his weight into that bar. 3 whites. Looking good. Monty with a 10 kilo jump to 185 kilos. This is, again, for an international record. World record, national record, national record. Because you cannot set international records at local events for USAPL.
break the
So apparently he's going to be breaking the total on his third attempt is what he's going for. Very nice. Great looking deadlift from Monty. Leaving some confidence in there on that third.
the lift is good 2-1.
All right, Monty's making the call to go to 190. Travis Wentz up next, 190 kilos loaded onto the bar. All right, judges say 2-1, good lift. Marcus, 195 kilos on the bar. If he pulls this, he stays in second.
Three white lights. Hey, Ellen, look out for that wire. Just teasing you.
All right, Pace again with that interesting grip.
Very nice, Mr. Phelps. Three white lights.
Three white lights. Lifting's good. Jonathan Bodner coming up next. 222.5 kilos on the bar. Very nice on that one, Jonathan.
490 on the bar.
Bar is ready for Matthew. This was a 15-kilo jump. Not a terrible call either. Judges say
And the lift
2 to
is
1.
2 to 1.
Good lift. Bar is loaded for Henry. So he missed his first attempt due to not locking his left knee out. And so he had soft knees at the very top. This coach again made the decision to go up by 5 kilos. I agree with it. It moved very quickly. If he can handle the lockout, it'll be a great attempt. Three white lights lift is good.
Lights for Henry.
Probably, yep.
White.
A little bit smaller of a jump is probably going to be this next one.
260 kilos for Widener.
If I use my back. Derek, 15-kilo jump to 260. Very nice pull there. Got a little bit caught up on his quads. Oh, not quite.
Jimmy.
Everybody agrees. Ball's ready for Joseph.
Airing himself out to pull 2,675 kilos.
30 white lights with Joseph.
All right. Ty win. 20 kilo jump. 290 kilos for an 82.5 feet lifter. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting good up in here. Again, 270 moved very quickly.
The ball's ready for Tyler. 639 pounds. Over 3.5 times his body weight.
All right, locking in. Very nice.
That guy's lift is good.
I don't know if I'd make a 20 kilo jump on this next one, but a 10 kilo jump is solidly there. And KC Fam 292.5 for the 75 kilo lifter. Two huge deadlifts out here.
Four times his body weight. Ladies and gentlemen.
This is a 4-time multiplier right here, I think.
4 times body weight.
Give or take.
Let's go, Casey.
4 times body weight.
Dang, girl.
Lift is good.
3 white light lift is good. Super speedy. His knees locked out really quickly, and then he got his hips through. Very, very quick deadlift. Very fast. Very disgusting. Loved it.
Steady practice until ball's ready for Aaron.
All right, starting third attempts with Aaron Blythe. 165 kilos on the bar, a 7.5 kilo jump, same as what he did between his first and his second. State record, love it. All right, Monty up next. Made a 5 kilo jump between his second and his third.
Monty is looking for Charles's American record. American record in total. American record in total.
Record for the total. He's also got the squat. Monty's bringing the energy today. Come on, fight for it. Very nice job, Monty. Love to see it.
American record in total, 19 Alpha.
That was American record for the total. American record for the squat. Great day overall. Lucas Tobler up next, 192.5 kilos on the bar. All right, Lucas. Very healthy jump here. 20 kilos on this bar. Gonna fight for it. And the judges say 3 white lights lift is good. All right, Victor, 200 kilos. This is a 20 jump. Very smooth. Nice deadlift right there. All right, Travis Wentz up next, 202.5 kilos.
Travis.
All right, judges say 2-1, not there.
He did not lock out his shoulders, I believe.
Strength is there. Again, a lot of the issues that we've been seeing today with these lifters is not necessarily a strength issue, but a technique issue. Locking those shoulders out on a really heavy deadlift, hard to do.
Here comes Marcus.
All right, gonna have to fight for this one.
Give him a round of applause.
Good fight. Just got towards the top of his shins, right around that knee transition, and just couldn't really finish it out. It's okay. And train, come back stronger the next time, and do it. All right, Chase Phelps up next. 227.5 kilos on the bar.
Ball's ready for Chase Phelps from Friends University.
Made the same jumps between his first, second, and third. Fight through it on those sides. Ooh, not quite there.
And that is a no lift. He had a hitch.
Strength is there again. Technique, just hammer and technique. If you really want to get good, RDL. You know what? Don't even deadlift anymore. Just RDL. If your knees are always locked out, never have to worry about them being unlocked. All right, Jonathan Bodner coming in with 230 kilos on the bar. Boom. Judges say 2-1, good lift.
Ball's ready, Matthew.
All right. Matthew made a 10-kilo jump right here.
Come on, Matthew. 530 pounds.
Nope, not quite there. Really
Give
fought
him a
for that
round of
one.
applause.
Felt his hands start to give out. Really good fight. All right. Henry made a 5-kilo jump. See if he can slink up to the bar and slyly pull it.
The ball's ready for Henry. 247.5 kilos.
Ah, shucks, guys. Fighting for it off the ground. Oh. Take it back. Good job to our spot promoters for making sure that he stayed safe. All right, Derek up next with 265 kilos on the bar. All right. There with the 265 pull. It was really close. Just couldn't quite sink it back. All right, 277.5 kilos on the bar for Joseph Alston. Out of Risk Barbell, I believe. But from Anchor Strength Systems. There's a lot of things going on today. My brain can't keep up anymore. All right, following Joseph. Oh, wow. Love it. Wade actually decided to kick on right towards the top, but easy. Fine win up next. 300 keys on the bar. This is about where I would say this could be. That 5 to 10 kilo increase is probably what I would have called as well. Again, not saying that a second was slow by any means, but this is where the weight starts to get heavy and tricky.
1.7 times his body weight. The bar is ready.
Bar's ready, platform's ready, I'm ready, the crowd's ready. There's one more deadlift in the day, and then we are done. Oh, not quite there.
Round of applause.
Wade just got a little bit in front of him. All right, last deadlift of the day. 307.5 kilos.
And 77 pounds.
677 pounds
4.2 times his body weight.
for
4.2 times his body weight.
an open tested lifter.
Of the competition. Even better than Monty's.
All right, to put this into perspective, 677.
4.2 times his body weight.
677. Wow, just crazy.
Everybody, give him a round of applause. Our last lifter. Let's go, KT.
All right. Wait for it. Lost technique.
Round of applause to that.
But to put that into perspective, that is a top
All right, we're gonna
60
do that for
deadlift of
those
all time
minutes now.
for his weight class. Great job, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us on the Strong Barbell Club USAPL Kansas State Championships live stream. We will see you next time.